Sorry, so, sometimes, my internet just randomly drops out, and then you just need to restart the router. So... So... Thank you to the Australian government for being a bunch of little shits. Oh god. We're never good here. What the hell? I feel like I need a riot emoji. A riot emote, I mean. We're back. We are back. Apologies. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm gonna get you. That's just the suggestions, isn't it? There should be a suggestions thing in the B corner. Yeah, there's everyone there. Put your suggestions. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, if you want to see some different emotes. Granted, that's up to Winters at the end of the day. However, that jewelry store was really fun. That's really interesting. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Wait. Oh, she cooked. Okay, he cooked. He knew what he was doing. He fucking knew what he was doing. Holy shit. Gemma's wearing a member jacket, not the vice president jacket. They're all members. You can't tell who any of them are. That's really funny. Like, you actually have no idea. Apart from this tattoo, you can't really tell. I mean, there's the necklace, but... Calling out Paisley earlier. I shouldn't have said anything. They knew. Yeah, you really can't. The only thing that you could maybe identify is this necklace, but even then, that's a very big stretch. Whoever this is, they have a tattoo, but I don't. This person wasn't. It was these two who were there, who we saw. We never saw these two. Red hair, Court Paisley is in VQ. An OMC just like Gemma. How could Court Paisley do this? That's really interesting. And she's wearing the bunny emote. They're all oh, that's so cute. That's a very big Gemma thing to do. And it's all women. Unless it's not. I guess we don't know. Time to go through the Osiris members and figure out who it was. Stand by. I mean, I guess we'll find out on Piper soon, but I am kind of curious if I could figure it out who the other two are. Not that I would, again, not going to use this information because you can't identify them at all, like in no way. If Gemma had said, I'm going to add that to the list of reasons why I want to kill you, I mean, Skylar would have been like, that's Gemma. But can't tell, unfortunately. But there's this tattoo. So I'm going to assume, from an OOC point of view, this is my thoughts. This is Gemma. That's Faye. And then two people. It is cool that it's all women though. That first go hard if it was all women. Alright, let's see. So you see, yeah, Gemma has like the same necklace on. Smile. Violent offender. Okay, so this could be Faye. Okay, so this person, I don't think no, this person, I mean, isn't Faye. And I'll have to look at the other one. With the red hair. It could be. However, I'm voice IDing me personally, not Skylar. Skylar would just not do that. I wonder if there's other photos of fucking Thingo in there. Did they not? They had to have taken photos of fucking the other person. They didn't. Okay. I fucking... Oh, hold up. Hold up. Maybe? Maybe? It is so hard to tell. You can't. That's so annoying. Who was taking photos? Devin, please. Okay. Okay, so I guess we won't find out. Okay, it wasn't Simon because we were with Devon. We can't tell from Kenny. I can't tell from Aaron Chen. Can't tell from Thomas. Oh, it's Paisley. There we go. Bang. Got it. Okay. Okay. Which is... Wait, where are her tattoos in that? Hold up. I guess she got a new tattoo. Okay, so that's Paisley. Maybe. More than likely. Okay, so this person is Paisley. And then this person, those earrings, is probably all we could identify. Could be Indigo. Or actually... Or Sydney. I see mermaid woman. Okay, well, it's not Maisie. We know that. It wouldn't be Frankie. But she's not wearing... She's a hang around. Could be Charlotte. I can't tell if she's wearing earrings. She's wearing earrings in this one, but they're not the same. But this person wears earrings. Okay, she's got earrings in this one too. I'm really reaching. I'm reaching on God. But this is just Skylar, so... This not Skylar, this is just me, so... Oh my god, that photo's in the wrong spot. That's so annoying. Bundy's camera is in a horrible position. Every time Indigo... wait, hold up. Every time she's like on a fucking... For a while it was OMC into OIS. Interesting. Okay, it was either Indigo or Sydney. However, is that what she used to look like? Winter! Is it done? I sure. I sure. I sure. Dog? Winter. You? Winter. Yeah, I just sent it to Occam's. Tell Occam's to check his DMs from B. Right now. Someone go hop. Someone go hop on that shit. Dog, that goes so hard. It goes so hard. I fucking love Piper's eyes. That goes so hard. Green goes good with gold. You redid that like 90 times. Guys, winter cooked, truly. I love it. You really got like their body types down pat too. Their shapes. Wow. What if we dyed Piper's hair? I love it. You did great. Green goes good with gold. I'm just looking for a meme to post on Twins to chat. Standby. Okay, Occam's just saw it. He's gonna show it on his stream. What? If I ever come off a little weird and you wonder if there's something wrong with me, I assure you there is. That's a good one. Saving that. Oh, I don't drink alcohol or do drugs. I like my suffering raw, thanks. Okay, I think I have one. What goes deeper, I fear. Undiagnosed, but something ain't right. I'm built different, like, incorrectly, I think. I'm playing with fire. I am playing with fire. Ah! That's crazy. Damn it, she didn't fall for the bait. Ugh, damn. The bait did not work, unfortunately. Damn. Okay. Hyper question mark. But not enough to prove in court. Yeah. She does do that. Who would do that? This is so funny. This person has like no followers and they're just constantly posting. It's my favorite pastime. It's my favorite pastime to laugh at that. Piper? Piper Mudchick? Piper? I hardly know her. And tomorrow I said they have to work on a commission. Piper! I hardly know her. You guys want Piper? We can get the other side of the story on what the fuck happened. Thoughts on that? Thoughts on that? Thoughts on that? I love this song, Zach. I want more songs like this. Zach, give me more. We could get Gemma to give Piper a tattoo. roleplay. It's so important. DNA. She hates us. She hates us and wants us dead. Great. Love that. She actually hates us, chat, so. You know what? Fine. Didn't even want to talk. Okay, I have an idea. She moved on already? She did. That was quick. Supersonic. I'm looking for something specifically. I need like something that's like gold, but like small. Interesting that there's nothing like, there's like nothing of Heidi in this house. So it's, Heidi doesn't live here. Sorry. Heidi is old news. Heidi out, Gemma in. Dog, toxic osmod. Ooh. Zach. Earring? Okay, let me cook on this one. I'm cooking. Let me cook. This is true. They do both have wives. Real. Now you're probably thinking, _. What are you doing? To that I say, just trust. Just like not having it. Winter is Heidi's #1 fucking fan. It doesn't work the way I want it to. Ooh, well, it sort of does. Or, what we could do is slant it the other way. However... yeah, that doesn't work the way I want it to. Actually, it's the wrong way. That works. That works. I think. Steve from accounting. Yeah, Winter's is not taking any of the Heidi's line out. She's like, nope, nope, nope. She's like, absolutely fucking not. This was requested by comms. And listen, just a provider, man. They won't see the back, and it's perfect. Oh, slay. Absolute slay. Slay. How many are there, Piper? This is very cute. I am, however, going to get rid of the scenes because they annoy me. She's treating the leather. Let's see what she took. She took my bike. Where are you? Sure. Oh, I can't remember what I fucking told. Oh, what is it? Like 2504? Yeah. No, 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 no. So, wonder if I could put like a light under this. Under this. So little fun fact, this lipstick doesn't come with the tray. I purposely put that there because Jimma started stealing Piper's lipstick. Smile. Little fun fact. Little fun fact for everyone. A little bit of lore. There's a lot of lore in this house. These are actually Heidi's shoes. These shoes here are Heidi's shoes. So, there's your touch of Heidi. Nice lore, thanks. What else? What else? I mean, we know about the lamp. That's always a beehive must, if you will. Yeah. What else? Oh, there's deliberately a bunch of knives. That's a ceramic pistol that was specifically chosen with the ceramic suppressor, because Piper is such a suppressor girl. What else? What else? The laptop paid actor, I was like, I can't not do that. These were chosen because of like the gold look, like that alcohol bottle there, tequila because it's Piper's favorite, and that alcohol, the cognac is because it's green and gold. Little fun fact, I guess. Just telling you guys more lore, I guess, because I never showed you guys the house. I was sing. What else? What else? Oh, I can show you guys this. No, we didn't actually ditch it. We did not ditch it, actually. That's not the case. It is. What up? I did bring the painting over. See if I can... Let me just... What up? It's in the wall. There it is. Yeah, this was done deliberately. No. Canonically, those paintings are different. Queen with the emerald. That's a necklace, actually. Not spades. If they had spades, it would have been that one. Smile. But they don't have the queen of spades. Golf King! Need to make cocaine. Be cool if we can make these into actual props. I'd place them down. Sus. Oh, this is something you probably... This is a thing that I did just for me, because you never really see it. There's a PowerPoint here that plugs into the microwave. Is that? I need to fix that. Sean fucked it. I'm in the fireplace. Whoops. Test? Huh? I wholeheartedly agree. What else? Hi.
Hi, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just looking around. I'm a fucking person. Just looking at like other shit I can do around the place.
God, I love that.
Yeah. I would have done all gold, but I just like the red touch on it, TBH.
Yeah, no, it works well.
How was your day?
That's good. I got you something.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What'd you get me?
Like you, I also don't typically do presents, but
Oh my god? What the hell?
I happened to be out.
Wait, whoa, this is so cool and cute. I love
And
this.
I thought it would match your other ones.
It will, yeah. Huh. I don't think anyone's ever got me a ring before. Holy shit, that's so nice.
Yet another first. I would say don't look the price up, but I did not look at the price tag before I stole it, so...
Oh, you stole it, okay.
Oh yeah, 100%. That's
Okay.
a ring with a story. I stole that from Vangelicos.
Oh, well, I'm excited to hear that story. Wow, that's really nice.
I'm glad you like it.
I'm shocked. I'm shocked.
It's just a ring.
No, I'm shocked you robbed the Vangelicos.
Oh, are you?
I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Oh, here, wait. Shows ring real? You like that?
Looks very good. Green and gold go very good together.
They do. Hello.
How the hell did they find that out? Hello.
Hey, girl. Hey.
Hey.
Hey, girls. Hear me out. If I set up a drag outfit, can I be part of ladies' night?
I don't know what that is. However, there is a long list for girls' night. So you'd have to get in line, but maybe.
Yeah, you'd have to join the queue.
There's a queue.
Ladies' night, girls' night. You get what you mean. It's the same thing.
Okay, you're out.
You're out.
What?
No.
Yeah, not the same.
Why?
Oh, I went by it. I was trying to get gas.
Scratch what it said. This girls' night. With a Z.
I'm always
Maybe.
lost. Okay, we're gonna learn now.
I think I still have my warrant. Let me double check.
Here, I thought so.
Oh, you most certainly have a warrant. Let me check.
Okay.
And it's not with a goddamn Z, JJ. Yes, you are still warranted.
I'm wanted.
Don't back up into the pump.
You're fine.
Please.
You're fine. You're fine. I was so far away from that pump. I have never hit a pump yet. Yeah.
Well, now you've done it. Now you've
Fuck
fucking
you.
done it.
Fuck you. Actually,
You
fuck
jinx
you.
yourself.
If I
jinx
catch on
yourself.
fire today, I'm gonna be very upset.
You're gonna get 2 warrants.
If you
caught on fire, man.
If you explode, I will pull your charred corpse somewhere safe. And then
If you
I'll
explode,
get caught for you.
If we explode, you explode, Nimrod.
Yeah, but you know, I'll just fight through the pain. All right, where to?
I don't really mind.
I am down for whatever. I'm decent on Ruby because we stole a bunch from Vangelico.
I've got about 250, so I'm okay on Ruby.
I am not okay.
I got
on Ruby.
our cracker loaded, so
Oh,
I'm
you already
down
got one
for
loaded.
whatever.
I've got 85.
We could start with a
Ruby.
cheeky little ATM. I could pay for you.
Thank you.
All right, you order yours, I'll order mine. Well,
I just want to let you guys
get it
know
done.
that I do have a warrant and I will shoot over it. So.
That's fine. We don't care.
I bet. I need armor.
Oh shit, I do too. Well, let's do that first then. Don't worry, I do know the big blue building means the Mega Mart.
I swear to God, if you would have put that on the GPS, man,
No,
I will go win someone your ass.
The only time I use the GPS now is when I'm very confused about where toes are.
Is sets to 3? Nice. I'm great. I'm great at that.
Gonna put this vest in the trunk if you want to use it, Ginger. All right, mine's close by. Let me go ahead and lockpick this. Do we want to set anything else up, by the way?
We could grab my stratum, which I think is in colorful for some reason. I don't know how the fuck it got there.
Wait, did we ever move Sydney's? That might still be set up where we left it at Popular.
Potentially. I'm not sure.
I got a Sultan on the stadium.
Oh, can we go back to the house really quickly, actually?
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm gonna keep the ring on him. I really wish I could get rid of some of the shit that's in my fucking pockets, but I'm like, I need it, like I need all of it, and it's like bothering me.
Yeah, I
Give
know
me more
exactly
fucking
what you
spot. I need more. I hate that women's jeans aren't as big. Ugh.
Yeah, it's the lack of pockets is upsetting.
Yeah, I would estimate that about 60% of my pockets at any given time are just claimed with shit I always have to
so
have.
fucking annoying.
This is on the corner, right? Which
Yeah.
one was it?
Yeah, the corner.
This one.
Up there. Up next corner. Next corner.
Next corner? Okay.
Just get pants with pockets, forehead.
Yeah, if only
Get
it were that
hands
easy.
with pockets? Huh?
Pants.
Oh.
Hands, he's trying. No, wrong corner.
But, no,
Oh,
you're
sorry.
right. Alright,
Oh,
I'm just gonna
sorry.
fall and die.
He's just doing ballet, dude.
And die. I'm gonna fall and die.
Well, don't worry.
I think she's a lot tougher than that.
Hmm?
He was just calling you dainty.
Pardon?
Okay, you're gonna get him killed. You're gonna get him
Okay,
killed.
I'm kidding.
I did not say such thing.
He didn't.
Don't
He
mind.
actually did not.
What did he say?
Okay.
He
I
just
would
told
not-
me not to hurt you.
His exact words were, "Don't hurt her girlfriend, Gemma just got her." To which I responded, "You are far more durable than that."
Wow, this is a really nice ring.
months ago, I would have made a very dark joke, but I've been told we're gonna get us canceled, so I'm past
don't
that
get us
point.
canceled.
This is really good winter.
Remove the marker real quick. My pin cracker is right beside here. It was on the original marker that I put down.
Can we like
There.
clean out the glove
Oh,
box?
I didn't see it. Is there stuff in there?
There's so
Yeah,
much shit
I'm
in
gonna-
the box, please.
I'm taking a bunch of the trash out.
It's so
Oh
bad.
God, someone's. Oh God, damn it!
Liam.
Someone's trolling me and putting my citations back in here.
Why are you accepting paper? Just tell them. You know what they do now? They just make a report and share it with you now because
Wait,
they
really?
have to do that now. Yeah, they have to. If they don't share the report to you, you can sue them or some shit.
Is it these? I'm guessing.
Yeah, probably one of these. I always ask them if they feel fragile or about to die because I do want to collect them cobs.
Why does Piper tap in 3s? Because she has OCD.
Guess I was in the wrong spot. Oh, no,
The
just
thought that
trash
she has
can
in
trip.
her head right now is she's like, if you don't do that, the car's going to explode. That's Piper's sore right now.
Babe, do you still have that hand sanitizer?
I do.
Can I get like a dab?
There you go.
There you go, a dab for you.
Why you say it like that?
Cause I just dab.
Oh my God, you would.
Oh, with the Jesus
You deserve
Christ.
that.
What did you hit me with?
My hand.
Which one?
Why does that matter?
Did it?
It
did
hurt
feel
like
fleshy
hell.
Or did
It
it
hurt,
feel
do you not know her at
metally?
all?
Like, which hand was it? You should know this. It was.
You're fine. Don't be a baby.
Uh-oh.
Want to do 2 and 2, or you want to go check the bank?
Well, do we want to grab the other stratum? It's
Oh
set up
yeah,
somewhere.
true. Where was it?
Should be in colorful.
Yeah, it's an OCD thing.
Also, glove box, babe.
I have a glove. I cannot
Thanks, baby.
notice this correctly. Does this look like blood, Liam?
Hold on, let me look.
No.
Yep. Yep, you got a little blood there. Well, it can't be bad though, right? Like, shake it off.
But
Let me take you over here
it's
so you
like
can see where it is.
It's
or...
like a hairline thing.
It's behind us.
It's very, very hairline bleeding.
Oh, this one's yours. Okay.
Mm-hmm. This is the OG club stratum.
Oh, it's no longer relating anymore. Jesus Christ.
Sounds like you're a little bitch. Sounds like you're a little bitch.
Why is it
already
broken? I don't know, but the car's broken.
Oh. I try.
Okay, well, somebody left my car here, and it's just broken. Yeah, we should try to get a mobile.
Something appears to be damaged. Damaged this.
Radio 851.1.
Hey, are you available for a mobile repair? Alright, I've got a vehicle in colorful garage that will not turn over. Alright, perfect, thank you.
Well,
I'm very irritated, but I'm checking the parking log on those. Oh, okay, so it was JT. That little bitch wakes up for the first time in fucking a month and breaks my car and leaves it here?
Classic.
yeah, I think we took your car out one time too.
Well, this was 6
When I was
days
with
ago.
him. Oh, definitely not that one.
Okay, well, we wait on the mobile repair. Where do we want to stick this thing?
I don't know.
Anywhere that hasn't been used lately?
Who's driving?
I figured one of you boys can drive. Whoever wants to practice with it.
Out of the two of us, since she has a warrant, I think you should. That's a nasty one. Otherwise, I would do it.
That depends, actually. Pipes, would you like me to drive since you have a warrant?
If we have a swap vehicle, I'm chilling.
That's kind of my thought too. It's actually the one over here.
Oh, that works.
Physically,
Shit.
she's perfect. I don't know. Maybe a battery issue. I got no idea.
Yeah, we could try it, battery. Let's see. I got one in the car. I got a starter too, just in case. I don't know. Did you leave it over here overnight? Somebody could have come in and tried to rip apart or something. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I mean, like I said, the hood looks fine. It doesn't look like it's been bashed into. She just won't turn over.
How long has it been since you drove it?
About 5 days.
Battery might be dead. I don't know what it would be. I'll get under the hood and see what I can do.
No, what's up?
Hey, can I buy like 2 bags of cocaine from you?
Jace. Yeah, fucking hit him again. Grab his dick into his dick.
How much?
Oh shit, she went for it. Sorry.
No, you're fine. How much is it?
Yeah, let me just do 500 each.
No problem.
Shit.
Where are you at?
I'm at Colorful Garage if you want to meet me here.
I'm running towards my loft right now. You able to come down to the barrio?
Yeah, I can come down to the barrio.
Alright, thank you. Are you able to accept a charge for like 1,000 or?
Yeah, that works.
Okay, bet. I'm just gonna charge you for some food.
Okay. Okay.
Goodness, man. Okay.
Okay.
Why you think I gave you the coke, cheap?
Appreciate it.
Decent.
Oh yeah, no. That typically just diagnoses the inside of the engine and lets us know and kind of reads where an issue might be. Like, yeah. Or in the future, we'll get tuning stuff set up with that so we can actually get the engine to where everybody wants it. Let's see here. The battery looks fine, but is it like not turning over at all? Is it giving you any sound?
No sound, no crank, no nothing.
It's just like fully dead.
Alright, we'll see. If it's, I'll put a new battery in and I'll install a new starter as well, and we'll get her and see what's going on.
Appreciate that.
What radio are we on?
851.1.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
We have to make a quick pit stop on the way.
Okay. Also, to answer the earlier question, I'm not aware of any of our swaps that we've actually used because I haven't had to swap cars lately.
I don't know whatever new ones they being used. I have
We
no
can.
idea
We'll
what.
just. We'll do the donut. We'll do the donut.
Alright, I don't know where that one is.
I'll show you
The
it.
fuck is a donut?
We'll show you. It's a good learning experience.
Ah, this might be it.
Yeah, I want to see Liam in a chase. Really, I haven't seen it, so I can take over.
You're not
if
gonna
you
see much, but I'm down.
trust yourself, man.
Oh, I trust myself when I'm trying. I'm not bad at driving. Like I said, I'm just always lost. So like the don't know, don't go doesn't work for me because I never know.
No, Liam, you're part of Osiris. Keep up, man. No. 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 That was a good one. That was a really good one. No.
That was pretty good.
Wait, what was that state ID?
1051.
Alright, 1051.
What'd you end up finding over there?
I replaced the spark plug. It looked a little like burnt, to be honest. Like it might have
Ooh.
got fucking. You tried to turn it over, and for whatever reason, it just.
Just
zapped it.
fucking shorted
Yeah.
out and zapped itself somehow.
I luckily I had a brand new battery in the back of my van, so I swapped that out too. So, alright, let's see. What was that? One more time. I'm sorry, bad memory.
1051.
Do you know what would be really funny? If Piper gets a murder warrant and she did a Heidi and like, if like the if Osiris let her wear the cut, because the lost let her wear the cut. That'd be fucking funny.
There you go. Ah,
Hi, Andy.
yeah, it should be good.
Perfect. Hi, sorry, I did not mean to hang up the phone. I'm doing charges for a mobile repair as well.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, you got oil in it. Weird.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Alright. Shay, you wanna hop in and see if it turns?
Yeah, let me check
I'm
it.
driving. I'm
You
driving.
check it, babe. Alright, perfect. Yeah, no, that's good.
That's good.
Nice.
Thank you.
Perfect. You guys be good. Give me a
We won't be
call
good,
if you
but we'll be
need us,
safe.
alright? Of course, anytime.
Yeah,
Come
I need to
back
make
and
a
see
stop by the
us.
barrier and then I'll show you the spot.
Okay, alright. Yeah, I mean, you know what I mean. Yeah. No, no, I agree. Okay. Love you, bye. I am so fucking over these goddamn serial killers. Oh my god, I'm over it.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's another one, Pipes.
Why? Literally fucking why? Just fuck off. Oh god, I'm so sick of the edgelords. Fuck off. We get it. You were fucking dropped as a child and you weren't given enough love. Get over it.
The attention is fulfilling a second ecstasy for the
Oh
soul.
my god.
Not yesterday, not tomorrow.
It's
I have a
okay.
divine right to hate.
It's okay, we get it. No one touches you. It's fine. It's okay. Like, you can... It's fine. Like, you don't need to fucking take it out on everyone else. Holy fuck.
Hola, welcome to my tacos.
Hello. Tacos?
You guys hungry too?
Yeah, I could
Shit,
eat.
got some there, and then I got a little bonus because y'all cool. Did you like the comment?
I did like the comment.
Oh, would you get
Yeah, that was
this?
good.
It's nice.
Get what?
I didn't know you had the whole
Oh,
setup
you haven't
now.
seen it yet?
No.
Yeah, I'll take a look.
Hello.
Hey, can I get 2 sets of tacos
sick.
and then 2 like of the pineapple drinks, please?
Yeah, yeah.
Thanks.
It's an interesting picture.
Yeah, that was our golf day.
Oh, I was gonna ask if you guys went golfing.
Can I get your state ID?
1051.
Okay, there you go. Perfect. Okay, there's your drinks.
And that goes in the
Just
tray.
gonna drink this really quickly because I have literally no fucking
No problem.
space. Thank you.
I'm doing good. We're just getting started.
No problem.
Collected like 70 vouchers from the casino. Pretty good.
Thank you, babe.
For good.
All right. Well, I think we're gonna get rolling because we have been spending an hour trying to get started. So,
Hey, Cedar.
you know, fair.
Or a hostage, right? I don't have all day, dog.
Bye, Teeter.
Bye, guys.
Okay, I just gotta stop at the house to put something away and then I'm good.
Are we buying rather than producing now?
Well, I just want some just in case, you know?
Fair.
Because I haven't made any yet. If I was doing that, I would buy a whole
You guys
brick.
have any Coke? I need Coke.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Nice, thank you.
And if it wasn't Teeter, then I wouldn't have, because he gives it to me discounted, and he also gave me a free bag, so...
That way I don't have to shoot dogs.
You know, I need to call a cop to find out if zip tying a dog counts as animal cruelty.
I mean, technically,
Actually, I'll show you how
you're
this works.
avoiding shooting.
So,
shooting the
Liam,
dog.
what happens is if you come over here, the car is parked here, right? And then the way you drop people off is come this way. Now, if you're leaving, you always have to wait for the gate if you're going that way specifically. But the way you drop someone off is you go this way. You go in the parking garage. And then you want to go up to the second level. And you want to park the car around here. And then they'll jump off, like, onto the roof and then down. And then they'll, there's like 3 different ways to go.
Oh,
And
okay, I see.
And that's showbiz. Kid. And that's on Crime FTO.
See why you'd like this.
What does that mean?
Or you call it donut.
Why do I
We
call it?
haven't figured that part out.
Ask Heidi. That's a Heidi question, not a me question. Actually, I have no idea. It might be because you go in a loop, maybe. Like, you have, like, the entrance that you go in and then you can go out. Like, I don't know. I don't know. ATM.
All right, cheeky little 2 and 2.
All right, just tell me where you want to go, and I will go there. There's a good chance I won't know exactly what you mean, though.
City Avenue has 2, right outside of DPPD.
Okay.
It is at the old Bay City Bank.
Okay. Oh, you right out front there, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Just order myself.
You try to drive without the things, and
Oh, I am.
if you get completely lost, I'll tell you.
Okay. Well, I know I got to go west to get there, so.
I'm not gonna be like Winston. I'm gonna start yelling at you, so don't worry. Unless you piss me off.
I'll try not to piss you off then. Okay, that's too far west.
Oh, he's trying. He's trying. Oh.
This Olympic freeway on top of you.
Mhm.
That's
Yep.
the difference between the south side and the fucking city itself, you know.
The way I like separate it is like west is Vespucci Beach, north is Bleeder, east is like Mirror Park, and then south is the south side. Like, or like the airport.
Mm-hmm.
Or if I'm like, where is north, I always look for Bleeder. Or like Chiliad, you know, whatever, or whenever you see Chiliad, that's north. Unless you're in Bleeder, then don't ask me. Don't ask me.
There you go.
Up,
We got
up.
here. They're being hit.
Yep.
They killed somebody. Oh my god.
Go to the DA's office, which is just to the right, the next right up here on Red Desert. Actually, not the next right, the right after that.
That's the one after that. Actually,
It's
correction,
the
it was the one
other-
after
the
that.
after one.
I was gonna say I don't think
Go
this. I know
left.
where this is. I don't think this is the right one.
Oh, that works too.
No, if you want me to do something like, let me know. I need to do more alleys and learn that stuff anyway.
I mean,
good.
yeah. Grocery alleys don't do streets.
Right here on the left.
Mm-hmm. I know this one well.
I gotta pay my respects to Skylar Sparks by robbing the ATM.
Nice.
Count us in.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, thank you. I was just eating earlier and forgot to put it back. I'm not gonna run them over. I'm just tucking behind the bush.
2. Oh god. Okay. 82. Nope. 8024. Fuck. Why did I do that? Okay, so 8 has to go there, so 2804. I want to talk about it.
I mean, are
I
you
think the cops have
sure?
been business with the nerds all day.
What nerds? What are you talking about?
20, not bad.
The
got
nerds are
responses
just
earlier.
the nerds are a bunch of like a couple of kids that like Star Wars and shit that were doing crime in Pantos.
Oh yeah, they came up when we were hitting cars at the airport. They said they
Telling
were
you,
the
Sloan
Panto
City wins
police.
the race. 2,200.
Oh, you barely won, don't even.
Oh no, I won. I 100% won.
You 100% really?
Yes, I won. I've been telling you this every time
Okay, we need two
even though
more.
you're quicker, you know, it's all about the build up, babe. And you get a bigger result.
She's not wrong there.
See?
Wait, are we still talking about ATMs?
I like Liam. I like Liam.
It's a sex
Liam
joke,
takes
man.
my side.
Now you
Liam
like
good.
now you like Liam. Yesterday you barely knew Liam's name.
That's not
I don't
Liam's
think we
fault.
met before yesterday, actually.
No, literally. How was I meant to know a guy's name I've never met before? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
You knew him well enough to look him up on the MDW.
Well, I just
That's
looked
good
up
enough.
Scott.
Yeah, that'll do it. All right, so where's two more then?
Then I saw a guy with a fucking
No,
OMC
Alta?
car and was like, that must be it.
There's actually 2 more to the left up here. If you go straight, go to Palomino,
Oh,
and
yeah.
turn left.
There's two right here.
Right here, right? Well, let's go. Let's see.
Let's go.
3K. Let's show them how.
Yeah, okay.
Going for nudge.
More than like 1,600 today. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Yes.
I'm just nudging you.
Yeah.
That was good. That was fast.
The car is not going to blow up.
Little to the right.
Huh?
Nothing?
Blue siren.
I think that's just someone backing up.
I'm glad you like the ring.
I'm hearing sirens on my right.
What's
No,
that
that you have
saying?
very particular.
I guess she liked it so much she put a ring on it.
Ugh, the 1K.
It's just a ring.
It's just a ring. It's just a ring inside
Wants
just
to
a
math,
house.
and do we want a bank or what?
And I'm just a girl.
I can do the math.
Thank you.
It's not that deep.
Do you want to drop it off or put it in the bank?
I will be dropping mine at Colorful.
Okay.
Glove box.
I've never driven through here,
Thank you.
just FYI, so. I just know if I go this way, I get to Colorful. There we go. Oh no.
Oh no, what?
I just realized I don't have any cars here, but this isn't a lot. I'll just keep it on me.
Oh, okay.
You go to the top. Actually, I'll just take the elevator. That's okay.
I can drive you over there.
We can take the elevator.
Did you just learn about an elevator in your own place of employment?
I have never noticed the elevator there. I'm not gonna lie.
This is to help you hire.
I know how to do my job extremely well.
Okay, well now I'm realizing that my car's not up here for some reason.
It's okay. You can just give me the money.
They'll get it out of me eventually anyway, I'm sure.
You just put it in this creepy van right here. I'm sure that'll be fine.
because my car's actually on the bottom floor today.
Hi.
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 Don't worry, I'll
Thank
scoot
you.
over.
Although you owe me one, Liam, for before that you
Wait,
almost
what?
got me
What?
killed.
When did I almost get you killed?
When you said that I said that Piper was fragile.
Oh, I was gonna tell her I was kidding.
Do you remember bottom today?
It's okay. She wouldn't have killed you quickly anyway.
No, I
The
would.
truth would have come out.
Mm-hmm.
Not the answer was expected. I would say I'll make sure he doesn't kill you, JJ.
Is the local Sugoi? Never see those.
Well, she wouldn't have killed you because she would have, prolonged the moment and eventually would have learned the truth and therefore would have had no reason to.
Okay.
Almost make a joke. I almost make a joke.
You can make jokes here. It's fine.
No, I cannot make that joke.
Oh, is it that bad?
It's not that bad. It's just that
Okay.
I don't want Gemma to kill me.
I was gonna say Gemma won't kill you,
JJ,
but
JJ,
she would
why
with
do
good
you think
reason.
people are gonna kill you, man? If they wanted to kill you, you'd already be dead. You'd already be dead.
Damn, almost.
Also, I am the one who brought. I'm the one who pushed for you to be in this club in the first place. Verbal faux pas and all. Worst case scenario, I beat you with a bat.
I feel like if she hit you with a bat, you'd probably deserve it. Me too.
My Uncle Colin's bat.
Don't hit me with a bat.
I don't deserve it, and I won't do it.
Hit this.
Last time I
Okay.
got hit with a bat, it was because of somebody else's doing. And they blame it on me, and they hit me with a bat. I have PTSD with bats.
It's fine.
Dog, I
You
like
gotta stop
running
using
around with
PTSD as an
Osiris.
excuse. You got PTSD about all kinds of things, JJ. You can't. I'm taking it away from the bats. You can't have a bat PTSD. Denied.
I do. I just said
Denied.
no. You cannot deny that. No.
She did it though.
I'm making you pick. It's either bats or wolves.
You
Pick
know,
one.
Typically, if you keep saying you have PTSD about everything, then it makes you really weak. I don't think you're actually PTSD, JJ, and you're not weak, are you?
I think the wolves makes more sense though. You gotta pick one. That's
I'm
probably
very
the one
strong.
you should pick.
You saying I'm weak doesn't make me.
Sorry, we have really bad luck earlier.
Bible lesson.
Thank you very much.
Well, you haven't exploded yet, so I didn't think so.
I haven't exploded yet.
You also have not been driven directly into the ocean.
You fucking ocean dumped the car with me on it.
It's my car. I can ocean dump it if I want to.
Well, you can ocean dump yourself, not with me in it.
I don't want to. Do you want me to be lonely when I'm ocean dumped?
Well, fuck yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah! If it means you also have to be ocean dumped.
No, fuck yeah. Go drown
Is
yourself.
that too fancy? That's too fancy, right?
That's too
That's
fancy.
too fancy.
That's a Cara.
There's some behind as well.
Oh, was there?
Yeah,
I'll
behind.
check bug stars first. Oh no,
Oh,
that's
there's
not
some
bug
bands.
stars. Wait, where?
On the right, on Bucksters.
Oh, there we are. Thank you. That's where I thought I was.
Yeah.
I should probably, just in case, I'm gonna hotwire this.
That's a good idea.
And they're not lockpick. No.
I already did it. Forgot.
Source has been on fucking point recently.
You have memory problems, Liam. You should eat more carrot.
No, my memory is fine.
So would you like to hear the story of how we conquered Vangelicos?
Of course.
I was mostly asking Pipes, you two already heard it.
You probably deserve that.
Okay, I know why you like her now. She like just stabby enough for you?
Almost.
Yeah, I would love to hear the story of Angelicus. Tell me what happened. From your
so
point of
we
view.
we got a contact. There's this boss who's been asking us to run jobs every now and then, once every couple of months. The last job, ironically, actually transpired while myself, Fauna, and Dad were attempting to
here?
kill Fauna. Nothing over here.
I never cars here.
Okay.
And the first job was put together by, I think it was JT, and he ended up picking basically all the boys from the club. So this time the boss handpicked all of the girls. And my portion of the job was very simple. I was just the driver. Well, I was the leader who, I had to organize everybody and make sure that everybody was like in place or whatever. But like on job day, I was just the driver. So we got our unidentifiable women in all black uniforms together with our cuds. We all wore member flashes so we can be flash ID'd because fuck the cops, but...
Well, there's a double D here.
One of you boys grab it. But yeah, so we had this device that we had to take into the back. We hacked through the mainframe back there. We had to get these passcodes off of a bunch of different phones.
Something farther back here, right?
Sometimes there is. There's a parking lot to the left, and then another parking lot to the left. And then sometimes around the right side, there's the forklift here and the
There's
mammoth.
two.
So we took the hack mobile. Once we had the first part of the hack was to get into the safe. We got the key to the registers. We busted those open, stole a bunch of jewelry, stole a little bit of money, and then we took it mobile for breaking into their security system. And the car was being tracked by police the entire time. Smile.
Oh wow.
Well, not the car, the hacking device, but
Okay.
I thought about being a cheeky bitch and swapping cars, but then I thought it would be way funnier if I didn't.
Okay.
So yeah, we left the jewelry store. We were being chased by a ranger, a grapeseed car that had like 3 fucking people in it, including Elias. Oh, and Davin. And then I don't know who the other cop was. I think it was just like an LSPD cop. I didn't pay much attention to him.
Wow, not name dropping Skylar.
But we were being chased and we were being tracked. So I wasn't driving very quickly. I was just kind of fucking around waiting for the tracker to go off, because that's whenever you're driving a tracked vehicle, there's really no point in like running out of fuel or like breaking your car, right? So I was just fucking around. I legitimately don't think I went over 65 miles an hour. But I wound up losing them anyway. I was just doing figure eights in the Benny's alleyways.
Yeah, I wonder how the fuck that happened. Hmm.
So yeah, just did figure eights in the Benny's alleyways, and then because the car was still being tracked, I basically just kind of took erratic turns so they couldn't catch up to us. There was one point where we parked the car in a bush and they drove directly past us, which was really
That's
funny.
crazy. That's fucking insane. Of course, tunnel vision. We love to see it.
Oh, sorry.
Well, I also had a GSF green car.
I thought you were just sitting to hear the story.
You thought what?
She didn't get out, so I thought she was just sitting to hear the story, so I moved the car.
But then I decided against it. I can't believe the families did that. Do not tell them that my renters do. I don't live there anymore.
I know you don't.
It's still being used, but I don't live there, me personally.
He already got it.
That's where Heidi's been staying, right?
Mm-hmm. I am doing B things.
2 phones in a row, and this one has a home.
You lucky bitch.
Nice.
Okay, where to next?
Where's their scars?
We could check the Buccaneer docks, which are to our right.
So what'd you get from it?
Well, I got a very nice antique ring, but I gave that to someone else.
Okay. Why'd you give that
We got a bunch
antique
of
ring away? What the hell?
I don't know. Safekeeping in other hands, I guess.
Right.
An antique ring. I don't think you mentioned that, did you?
I may have very specifically stolen that out of the case.
Oh, nice.
Look.
Just the van, or no? There's
Look
stuff
at the
here.
ring.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's really pretty.
Right? Mm-hmm.
It's very fancy.
That's got to be expensive.
I don't know much about jewelry.
Yeah, I don't either.
It's like I think it's better if I don't number drop it. I think.
Ban anyone?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, there you go.
Never
Got it.
mind.
You can get it.
Okay.
But other than that, we got like a bunch of jewelry, 10 grand and 1,000 rupee.
Wow.
A pretty good payout.
Still waiting for my ring.
Oh, you're waiting for the order to be done.
We talk about this.
Yeah, I didn't know that's what you meant, though. I thought maybe you were talking about another ring.
You have
didn't
memory
say
issues.
No, you didn't
have
say I'm
memory
waiting
issues.
on my
we
wedding
talked about
band.
this like 1 hour ago, literally.
You know there are different kinds of rings, right?
Yeah, I know. It's not a fucking
Okay,
promise
checking,
ring, man. I'm
checking.
not a fucking
Are you sure?
15-year-old.
I thought it might have been a promise ring at first because it was only like 2 weeks and all that.
Hey, may I remind you, you're hanging out? I can slap you right now. This is probably somebody's car.
Yeah, probably.
Every
That
car
makes
is
it even more
somebody's
fun.
car.
Yeah.
What if that's TPPD's car and there's something good in it? I find there's shit everywhere. there anything actually down this way, or is it like a circle around thing?
There's some parking lots. But you gotta go, you know, look where the cars
Yeah.
are parked.
That's what I'm asking. That's
I think
That's a
that
bad
that's
I think that might be lockpicked.
yeah. That one's beat to shit though.
I think it might be lockpicked. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Where's the entrance to there?
You gotta keep driving here, and you know, you either go through here or just go around.
But I wanted a fun entrance.
Nothing lockpickable here. Maybe the tiny truck. I can never figure out which ones of these we can.
I don't
This
think
one
it's
you
this
can.
one.
You can, I think,
No,
because
you
it doesn't
can't.
have the freezer on top.
I don't think so.
Not with
No,
this
no.
one. Some of the freezer ones you
There's some,
can.
they'll look the same, and sometimes you can do them, and sometimes you can't.
Yeah.
What
it's
about this
very-
truck? You do this truck?
Yeah,
Maybe
you can
there's.
try
I don't think
yeah.
I've ever tried this.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, there's
Here's a fun fact for everyone in this car who may not know. This is where I got caught for my murder warrant.
Oh,
Yeah, we were
I didn't know that actually. I didn't know where
we
she
were
was.
over on the other docks running, and a cop hit us into the fucking water.
Oh.
Yeah, so I just kept swimming, and apparently there was a cop behind me the whole time. So when I came up above water, there were, I think, 5 police cars here.
there we go. I'll get the one in front.
There's a bunch of.
If
There's
I-
a bunch of.
If I had known that cop was there, I would have just fucking stabbed them. But
So many forklifts.
4 forklifts.
Oh god.
Forklift.
Oh, this is where James took a dump over there and waffle stomped it through the grates.
Ew.
he did
I
what?
remember that. Yeah.
And the cops took pictures.
Ew.
He was trying to make himself not look suspicious, but he took a poop in front of the cop.
He was trying to not look suspicious, so he took a shit in a public place and stomped it.
Panicked.
Imagine me. I was looking at my phone for a while and came back to. If you ever want to blow something up or somebody, you can steal one of those and shoot the little canister on the back.
But you have to be very, like,
Move over.
spot on with shooting the canister. Okay. Wow, not a please before or a thank you after, really.
Oh, there's one there on the left.
Oh yeah, you're right.
The Riata.
The Riata, yeah.
Okay. If no one else wants it.
No, you take
Okay.
it.
So you've had a productive day.
It's been a very busy 24 hours.
It has, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
How thrilling. Robbing a jewelry store though is very hard.
The cops were a little flabbergasted.
How did they hack the device though? That's crazy to track you. They must have a real like a big nerd over there now.
Oh no, they were just doing crime in front of us.
Wait, what?
Wow.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, so it was Skylar Grey Gwynn, and she said, "Hold on, let me do this internet crime real quick," and then started hacking into a website.
I'm sorry. What?
I hate that woman. I'm gonna kill her one day.
You know what she did before she got in a chase with them?
What? Please tell me
She
more about
showed up
Skylar
our.
Grey. Please tell
I'm
me
gonna send
more.
you right
Yeah.
over there.
I hate her. She showed up at our call at the power station, and she started taking pictures saying, "Take it off."
Pardon?
That's kind of hot though.
To KB and Frankie.
I don't think she can say that.
Did she say
And then
like take it off now, or was it like take it off?
Frankie took her top off, and she kept taking pictures.
That's wild.
I was like, "What are you doing? You cannot do that," and she just kept doing it.
Wait, didn't she live in Pluto?
Oh no, she used to live in Sandy and
Oh, okay.
fucking Irvine.
What did you say?
Skylar used to live in Irvine. I don't know anymore.
I'm not sure. I know Winston was like stalking her at one point or something.
He was doing
Like
that.
I think she used to be on LSSD right before Grapeseed or something like that when she became a cop.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Airport's another spot.
Yeah, I'm just checking this message on my phone real quick because yeah, I'm gonna have to take you to the other car. I've got to be up in 4 hours, so I have to go take a nap.
Oh no,
Jesus
good. Okay,
Christ.
all right.
Yeah, I don't know. I think
Yeah,
if
it is what it is sometimes.
I don't know if she's internet hacking. I feel like she's just a criminal in disguise, and she just won't admit it. She just won't admit it.
Let me see if I can remember because I definitely won't be able to get back to that spot. I think it was over there.
Let me take a look. Yes. Yeah, that's roughly right. It's actually really funny because at one point I was going to slowly murder her. And then I kind of forgot why.
Stop.
Yeah, I forgot why too,
Guys,
but like I
stop,
remember that
please.
it used to be like we wanted her dead. I can't remember.
That's okay, she reminded me.
Okay.
Can I be them?
Yeah.
I got beef with her.
I mean, why not?
I got beef.
It was because when I got caught for my murder warrant, me and Skylar Sparks were like really good friends. And I told her all this like shit from my fucking childhood or whatever. Well, not only is Skylar Sparks a fucking dead bitch, but she also apparently didn't remember the shit that I told her correctly behind us.
Oh yeah, that entrance is on the other side.
She apparently did not remember the stuff that I told her correctly because fucking Skylar Grey Quinn comes into the interrogation room with his half-baked bullshit psychology shit with incorrect factual information.
I did that on purpose.
Do you want to still use this and drop it off somewhere? Because I don't mind.
No, you need something to get home.
Okay,
so
I was gonna say I can just steal a car. So
I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably not around for too much longer. We'll probably do like one more series of ATMs and I'm done.
okay.
Jet ski.
Okay, one ATM then jet skis.
I'm gonna kill her one day. When I find her.
Just Grapeseed. She's always with other cops.
It's not true.
How much ruby do you have, babe?
I am 146.
Do you want to send me 100?
Yeah. Send me your thing. Or just read it to me.
2210
Wait, stop.
20
22 what?
2210 2092.
Did you get that?
I did, yes. JJ, do you have enough to order one?
Yes, I am waiting. Oh, there you go.
Mine is
Oh
very
my
close.
fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, it's a Polito, isn't it?
Yes.
Nice.
We grab that for us, babe.
Yeah. Yeah, that kind of something's going on. Girls on breakfast and lunch. Okay. Leader.
This is the spot where I accidentally evaded a traffic stop one time because I was driving to... I was gonna go to fucking court. And then I realized I was being pulled over, so I just stopped right here. And they just drove past me.
Bush strat.
I
Nice.
said, well, free to go.
Go.
Mine is in Polito.
Yeah, we'll take the highway up. Go grab yours. We'll go do a cute little 3 for maybe in Vespucci.
Mhm.
And swing by Colorful, and then we can take this thing up north. And I have got your Akuma up there.
My soul.
Well, I've been leaving the Cliffy for you, so...
Hmm?
I've been leaving the Cliffy for you.
I noticed, thank you. Have you got felony stopped on that bike?
Yours? No, I have not.
Wow. The Reaper's around, by the way, so if we're gonna do an ATM, we should probably call them if we're doing the ones in the thingy or the...
Yeah. Yeah, give them a call, ask them if they're good with us going down to Vespucci.
I would say you call them because they don't want anything to do with us during this war. They are very, very Switzerland. They are very...
JJ, you wanna give a call?
I can, yeah. Yo, I can. I'm calling Ivy. Hi, Ivy. How are you? This is JJ. I'm good. Just calling to see if it's okay if we go and hit the ATMs on the Vespucci Plaza. Alright, awesome. We'll be there then. Thank you. Have a good one. We Gucci.
Yeah, they don't usually give a fuck, but...
Yeah, they only like us to the left now in case they're just doing shit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I almost didn't think that we were gonna get a response to our fucking jewelry store stuff, because it seemed like you guys were keeping the police very occupied.
Mhm.
As a matter of fact, I think it was the exact same people who were chasing you who came to us.
Yeah, we were being chased by that clown car, and then a ranger that I didn't see who it was, but there was a ranger. Hello, Ivy. Yes. Mm-hmm. I mean, it depends. If it looks like a Crown Victoria, then oh, okay. Yeah, if it looks like a buffalo, then it's probably yeah a buffalo then. All right, all right. Well, thank you for letting me know. Bye. She was letting me know that she saw a buffalo-looking car with a number on top of her, but I don't know. She couldn't
Interesting.
explain it to me.
Oh, I wonder, sometimes the local PD park their cars down in Vespucci. I wonder if maybe that's it.
Yeah, I'm thinking that it's probably it. Yeah. But you know, fuck it. It's not like a buffalo's gonna chase us, right? Truly not.
They definitely wouldn't put 3 bikes in a Buffalo on a stratum being driven by Gemma Knight because they can't fucking catch me.
Surely not. They wouldn't.
Although, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of pissed off about this long streak of not getting arrested because I really want to get arrested together.
Really, I've only been arrested that one time on girls' night.
That was like the first girls' night.
It's the first girls' night was, and since then we haven't.
Who the fuck was even driving for that one?
We all were. We all switched.
Oh, that's right. That was the one where we had so many swap cars.
Yeah, I mean, you've been very lucky lately. We shot cops and we got away.
Killed a guy, got away. Robbed a jewelry store, got away. I've done a lot of unique crime and just gotten away with it recently.
Human traffic got away.
Yeah.
What, 3 times?
Didn't even get a response. Yeah, 3 times.
Yep, yeah, no response. Yeah, I was there. Taking a tractor hostage, hit a store.
The only reason I think I have my warrant, if it's for what I think it is because I took off my mask and I said, and when you give your statement, let them know that it was pipe dream.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That's a very solid evidence, yeah.
And Charlie was like,
God,
Charlie was like, you're so fucking cool. You're so fucking cool.
That is such a me thing to do. Did I ever tell you about when I walked into the hospital and made a doctor say my name and said, remember the next time you're going to act like a police officer, you're going to get treated one like this. Treated like one like this, and then I put a bullet in her head. Because, God, what the fuck was that doctor's name?
The one that was drugged with 10 different
Yeah.
drugs and then came out of the hospital like nothing happened.
No, that was Jessie Pierce. I remember her very distinctly. This was one of the fucking pink-haired doctors, but she was doing a ride-along with a ranger, and we were lockpicking, and I was fully masked up, and she pulled up beside and said, "Hey, Gemma, it's Gemma, right? I know you, you're Gemma." Like, clearly trying to ID me while she's being a little ride-along. So I walked into her place of business, made her identify me, and then put a bullet in her head.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, there was an era where there were a lot of pink-haired doctors.
We still need to get that EMS.
And Jessie Pierce is the only that comes to mind. That comes to my mind.
the best part was, because I was wearing a mask when I did that, I fought it at a probable cause hearing. Ooh, fast gas.
Yeah, I mean, the tank was pretty full, so... the tank
Yeah, it
was...
was very full.
Yeah.
Because I was... I fought it at a PC hearing. And this judge who I've never met before came back and said, just because you, like, voice ID'd somebody and recognized a necklace does not mean that you know who the fuck that was. There's no PC here.
Under that shit, yeah, like her statement was, she was using the same mask that she uses all the time, and the thing, and
Which
it
was
clearly
crazy.
Gemma or something like that. I was like, what the hell?
Which was crazy because Quimley Hayabusa wrote a thing that was like, oh yeah, it's definitely Gemma because she wears the same shit all the time. I was wearing like a fucking early 2000s Britney Spears schoolgirl crash out uniform. I was wearing a fucking plaid skirt, a white tank top. The only thing that was part of anything usual that I wear was heels. And my god.
That was funny.
That's actually what started the fucking conflict between me and Q in the first place. 'Cause I'm like, how the fuck are you gonna, like, outfit ID me on some shit I don't even have in my closet?
Alright.
Oh, I think I need to... Oh, wait. Oh, no, I'm good.
Okay.
Alright.
3,
I'm ready.
2, 1, go. Oh, 4, 3, 2, nope, 8, 2. 3, 4.
Ooh.
I shouldn't have done that. I'll wait.
Oh my god, that's such dog shit.
Nice.
Ooh, that is dog shit.
2400.
Well, that's better than I did.
How much did you get?
1,000.
Ha! 1800. I am right once again, and I win again. Sorry. Not sorry.
Well, mama is in the globby.
I don't want this single dollar bill, so I'm putting it in the cop box. I hate dollar bills. Americans are so stupid for that.
You guys don't have one Australian dollar?
Not in cash, for what? Not in like notes. We have like dollar coins.
In a coin, yeah, thank you.
Alright, Glubby. So here's a fun fact for you, Pipes. The club always takes 20%.
I know.
Which means when we do a 3-man job, you just take the 20% off the top and then redivide it. Bigger split, smile.
Have any vehicles? They made to drive this one back, or?
We can take this. Yeah, we gotta come to Toledo anyway because we need to grab our bike.
Our bike?
Your bike.
It's just a bike. No, it's okay. You can go on our bike and go. You can go on our bike and go. Are you staying down the bottom?
Yeah, I'm over by the elevator for you.
Perfect. I'm at the the other end, like the other elevator now.
Grand down here from this week that I've just been stashing in this car.
I am so sorry.
Ow!
I don't know. I don't know. My bad. Are you okay?
Uh-huh. Why did you apologize ahead of time?
Because I had realized what I had done. That's what I had done.
Let me make sure I actually parked my fucking car. I did.
Wait, I don't know if I parked mine now. Fuck. Okay, you gotta go. You gotta go. Damn it.
Yeah, what's cracking?
I'm gonna go back up, and then when we leave, I'm gonna say, wait, did you actually park the car? And just
Wait,
make her go
no,
back.
I don't work here. Sorry, I don't work here, lady. It's okay. You don't have to sign me into a job that I don't work at. Thank you so much.
You would just fire her? I would fire her from life.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, JJ was saying that my employee might have been flirting with you.
Yeah.
She was flirting with me.
Did you park? Did you make sure the car was parked?
I didn't. Don't do that.
Are you sure it's parked?
JJ, stop. She was 100% flirting with me.
Oh, I think we lost her.
No.
You might lose me if you guys.
Is this
Hello?
a me thing? I don't know.
Hello?
What is happening?
Are you driving?
Yeah, I'm driving.
No, you're not.
No.
Are
Okay.
we both having the
No.
same issue right now? Are we like at the DA's
I think.
office?
I think.
Oh, we're about to both pass.
No, we're not at the DA's office. We're in the loan bank.
Oh.
At least
yeah,
I am.
Well, yeah, same. This is odd.
This might be a... I'm just gonna pull over to the side of the road because
You
it's
should do
probably
that.
me if it's both of you.
You curse me. You curse me with your witchcraft.
I told you to stop, JJ.
I've been spending too much time with pipes and now I'm all...
I am
all
100%
witchy.
stop. I'm stuck in. I mean,
Oh, it's
now you
Jenna.
go.
Yeah. How could you do this?
This is your fault. You said stop. Now we're stopped. I'm afraid getting out of the car because I don't know whether this is a figment of my imagination or
That
not.
was weird.
Let me track her and see. Nope,
Told you
it
to
was
sub
her.
GG. Yeah, it was her, 100%. Are you still doing the wheel? For money, I can. Sure. Someone gives 5 subs, sure. Spin the wheel.
We wait.
Now we wait. Listen, I've always said I can be bought. For 5 subs or tier 2 and above. I wish you would.
Sounds so medical.
Yes. Thank you. Okay. Can do that. Depends what it is, sir. I'd respin it.
Thank God we stopped right here at the loan
Dog.
bank.
Yeah.
This is... Okay, I mean, we
So
can
is that
do
just
that.
a me thing? What the fuck was
We did
that?
yesterday.
Yeah.
Okay.
At least in this car.
Add a piece of green.
I'm sorry, she said stop, JJ, and I think you were the sacrifice.
Can we stop at the clothing store really quickly? Thank you so much. Respin? I just did.
You better not be around.
Just give 5 more subs. As they keep the wheel.
Wanna ride on my lap?
There
You
you
can
go,
keep the
babe.
wheel. You can keep the wheel for like a week. You have done enough for me tonight. Does this come in green? That'd be cool if it did. But it doesn't. Ugh, that's gross. My baby's got a gun, my baby's got a gun, my baby's got a gun, my baby's got a gun. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we can keep the wheel for like a week, I guess. That makes sense. I'm okay with that. Are you guys, do you guys want the wheel? We can keep the wheel if you guys want it. As like a... Not a subathon, however. And if you have ideas, let me know and I can add to the Skylar Piper's week. No, it's a sub. No, Sean. It's not.
And I think I shall stay home tomorrow. Probably.
So, what are you doing? I get nervous that everyone hates me and
And then
won't give
Monday's
subs, and
girls'
then I look like a
night.
fucking idiot. Yes, girls' night.
Hopefully more chipper than last week. God damn.
I'm sick of this bitch. Hello.
Well, good luck.
If he is like that again, we're shoving his Xanax in her mouth.
If what? Sorry.
If V is the same way she was last week, we're shoving a fucking Xanax in her mouth.
Oh, 100% we are. Or we'll give her an upper.
One of the two. She either needs to disassociate or have more energy. Either way.
Yeah. Unsure at this current moment. Unsure.
You know, maybe we just hit her with a little ketamine. Little ketamine never hurt anybody.
Oh, you got that? You got any?
I've never done ketamine.
You remedy that.
I didn't say I wanted to do ketamine.
The only cat that we have is administered via needle smile.
Yep.
I don't know how I feel about ketamine.
I shot a guy while being high in Keth. In the FIB building. I started stumbling trying to get
Sick of
into
this
my
bitch, I'm
bike,
so
and
sick
I
of
fell
her.
like 3 times. Well,
What
you
did
guys
I
have a
do,
good
Sean?
night.
Take it easy. We'll see you soon.
Bye, JJ. It was
Bye.
fun hanging out.
Bye.
No,
Same.
JJ.
Sean, what did I do?
I think I have keys to one of these.
What? Hello?
I don't.
If they hated you, that's true. What the fuck do you mean by sellout? Like, what does that even mean?
Here, kitty.
Yes, I said that last time we were up here, and you said there's a lot of cats in Pluto.
There are a fuck ton of fucking cats in Pluto. I mean, just off the top of my head, there's fucking Marigold, which is Dad's cat. There's Dahlia, which is Sydney's cat. There's Hella, who I haven't seen in fucking months. Goddamn cat was 6 months old when I met her. She's gonna be like fucking 9 months old by the time I actually fucking see her. What other cats are there? There's this cute little like fucking shit. What the fuck is that cat's name? It's all declawed and shit.
I have this like intrusive thought to say I love you to Gemma. Piper wouldn't say that though. It's just like a thing that I want to say. I need like 2 seconds. I'm gonna let you guys think about that for a sec.
I will drop you at the bike, and then I need to come back here, put this car away, and put some keys away.
Okay.
What?
Nothing. Nothing. I was just saying okay.
Looks really good on you, by the way.
Thanks. Oh, the interest was thought to kick that woman. Don't do that. I'm not rolling for it. It's not something Piper would do. But just out of curiosity, Piper would have to roll a 100, and it's not happening.
You good over there?
Me?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was just... I can leave. I can leave.
You're fine.
You don't have to leave.
Okay.
Pipes, this is Mom. Mom, this is Pipes.
Oh, hey, what's up? Fuck. I'm Piper. Oh.
Yeah?
Yep. Yep. And now this is awkward, so I'm gonna drive away, because I don't do well with parents, and I'm literally shooting myself in the foot right now, but it's nice to meet you. Hope you're well. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god, what the fuck, Piper, please. Oh my god. I took that. You did take that. You did do that. You did do that. Hold on.
Really wish more people had said that. Well, everything just happens, I guess. Alright, I gotta drive. I'm sure you will. Love you, JJ. Bye. You really don't do family, do you?
Nope. Nope. I also had this really intrusive thought to kick her before I realized who it was. So I just like needed, I didn't even know who it was, but I just like needed to keep driving. Serial killer! Oh my god! Kidding. Well,
It was me the whole time.
it was Gemma all along.
Couldn't you tell from the intricate stitching work and my medical experience?
Of course.
Connect the dots, come on.
Yeah, I just like don't do well with family ever. So, and I'm
Mom is
continuing
my
that.
most.
I'm
And
continuing.
she's my most family member, so.
Yeah.
Dad, Faye, etc. They're all a little different. But Mom is very mom-like.
Nice seeing you.
And so, fun fact as to how I got introduced to that family. Mom and Dad were actually, they were together when Dad first started doing like treatment and stuff with me. She was not a fan of me. As a matter of fact, she could not stand the fact that Dad had brought this creepy little serial killing, multi-diagnosis person into their household. But over time, we just found common ground.
Why'd they break up?
Why do you ask it like that?
Like what?
Like it's the least interesting question you've ever asked.
What?
Fine, I'll give you the most interesting answer to the least interesting question because my dad blew up the place that she fucking worked at and knocked a hospital to the ground.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Why did he do that?
Terroristic ideologies.
Huh?
He wanted to crumple the state of San Andreas, so he blew up the only functioning hospital.
Oh, so he's an actual terrorist.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, Dad is very much an anarchist.
That's really funny. And you didn't think about the fact that he was an anarchist, you know, before they like got together?
She thought that she had an understanding of how far he was willing to go, and she was wrong.
Right.
As a matter of fact, she was assisting us with a couple of our projects. Back alley medical and things like that.
Well, there you go.
Should we grab bathing suits first?
Yeah. Yeah, we should. We should do that. You just want to see me in a bikini.
Oh, babe, I want to see you in far less than that, but...
Ain't no way. Ain't no way we just drove all the way here and then she was like, maybe we should, you know, get changed. It is kind of funny that you drove all the way here and then you're like, we should get changed.
You distracted me with talks of family and other such things.
Yeah, my favorite topic.
Your favorite topic, which you asked questions about for some reason.
Huh?
You know you don't have to do that.
You said that you like it when people listen, so I want to listen to you. I don't always care, but I'm listening. This is a shit answer, Piper. It's just a question. Do you guys still want the green? Do that. These bitches off the jet ski. Sean? No. Piper's always been into jet skis. That's like a thing I didn't... Oh god. Did I know? That's okay. We will figure it out. I'm figuring it out. Piper is a jet ski person. She's always been a jet ski person. That's like not new. Let's go join them. We tried to yesterday. But he already went to bed because he hates us and wants us dead. So I kind of want to. I kind of like. I think I prefer. I think I like prefer the other thing. Going, give black, give me the black one. Thank you kindly. I am a shark. So yeah, Sean hates me. So. And he wants me dead. So, you know, I can't, like, really do anything about that. Sean hates me and wants me dead. He told me. He literally said that to me. So. It's true. It's true, I was there. I would know. There's a command now. There's a command. Truly. You literally said that. Oh god. I wonder if I could make that green. The purple one. It's not a green one. That's unfortunate. God, that would have been cool. Give me a custom ring. Devs, ding donk. Jean shorts. Okay, what about it? Like, what? What do you want from me? You're going to the water? Okay. And? It looks bad. These look horrible. I don't care. I actually don't give a fuck. Get stained. Stain this. Right? That's what I'm saying, Zach. See? Zach gets it. Zach is... I'm taking off this fucking ring. I'm gonna stir. I think I'm gonna stir. I'm doing it. I'm actively stirring. I've stirred. I've stirred. I've stirred. All right, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
She's dead. Slash me. Pockets. Wedding ring. Piper is dead. Say goodbye to Piper. Piper takes her wedding ring off all the time. Heidi also doesn't wear a ring. It's actually not that big of a deal for Piper to do that. Ooh, the roll. Oh my god, please don't drive into the water. That would be really, really bad. That would be really, really bad. Whoa.
Oh, that was the destination.
Not my bike, please. I'm sick of people ocean dumping my shit. Stop doing that. Is it you? Are you ocean dumping my shit in Vespucci? Gemma. Gemma, please.
And you thought the teal was a coincidence?
Oh my god. Oh my god. You've been working with him the entire time. Oh my god. This is like an elaborate plan. Oh my god. That's a good plan. Holy shit. Wow. You really did that. You're like, how do we take down the VQ from the inside? Let's date one of them.
Very inside job.
Are you on Northern Lights? I actually don't know. Where are they? Wait, that's a good point.
Ooh.
You can drive this one. It's probably walked, yeah, because I haven't updated it. I'm getting on. Like 11.
I believe you.
Turn them on. No.
Are you getting on?
No. Get off for a sec.
Okay.
Or just...
Is it happening again?
Are you getting off the the thingy? Are you off the jet ski?
I'm off.
one
I've
of
been
us-
off the jet ski.
What? Oh, it's me. Okay. You learned your lesson? No. I wouldn't be shocked if Piper drowned. But no, the wedding ring literally doesn't mean anything. I know it. If I knew she was gonna drown. Oh god, she's actually gonna drown. Oh, we're actually drowning. No, we're not. Holy shit. That could have been really bad. That could have been like really, really bad.
I was thinking how fucking funny it was that you were gonna that you just had a nap in the water.
Yeah, yeah, I didn't. Yeah, that would have been really good thing I'm a shark.
Good thing you're a shark.
Good thing I'm a shark. Okay.
Ooh, actually.
I'm I'm sending you. I'm giving you my what I'm holding. Okay. Okay.
We need to gas this.
I blame Sean for that. Tell Sean to fucking gas his fucking jet ski before he puts it away. Holy shit. Fast here? I was gonna do something. Oh, I remember.
Oh, fast gas.
Uh-huh.
It's a tiny tank.
You know, every time Occam's does something like that, or like fixes the car, or literally anything, it brings me back to the time where Tinker was around, and Nerve said something, and she was like, and I'm not talking about server health, I'm talking about like actual health, and I said, can she say that? And Tinker said, she's fucking an admin. Yeah, she can say that. And I said, can I say that? And he said, you're fucking an admin. You can say that. I don't even know where it is. I think it's fucked, Sean. Yeah. Where? Literally where?
I was a little busy syncing that fucking earbud. But we got wicked fucking air on that one.
Have you not updated it? I haven't. I need to update it. I need like the update thing. You did catch it. Oh god. Wow. Why I'm crashing. Waste. We're gonna play
Dolphins.
Yeah, dolphins.
Did you know dolphins are actually they're very aggressive animals. They're surprisingly aggressive. Dolphins are fucking bullies.
They are. Thank you. Thanks, Sean. I don't think I can do it while I'm actively in 5M. You think that cargo ship's ever actually going to arrive?
No. I'm joking. I'm sure it will one day. I think I saw a shark back here.
The way you said that, the laugh, no. Oh my god, leaks? I can't believe you just sent that. I can't believe you Another funny one is still him hitting the my city needs to be jumping.
I could have sworn that I saw a shark.
Yeah, I think every time Occam says something like that, it reminds me of Tinker saying, you're fucking an admin, you can say that.
You know, it's interesting because when this thing first appeared off the shore, we were, a bunch of us did like laps around it to try to figure out any way to get aboard it. We just couldn't find anything.
I'm not gonna do it. Why do you think it's just been sitting there for so long?
I have no idea. The something princess is apparently the name of it. That's French. Translate that.
Huh?
That looks French. Translate that.
Where am I looking? I don't see it.
Whatever the fuck the name of that boat is. Look at the look at the back.
Huh. I mean, ooh, hang on. I don't think that's French, babe.
What is it then?
It's Arabic for nickname. Nickname princess.
That's boring. I thought for sure it was going to translate to pillow or something.
Arabic makes sense, because I'm pretty sure that's like a GTA thing. Maybe.
So when do you want to go scuba diving?
Whenever you want to go.
Well, next week we have to have our EMS time, right?
Yeah.
Do we have a day picked for that yet, or not?
No, what's your schedule looking like? Chuck's looking like next week. Nope,
Orcus, actually. Kind of free whenever, TBH. Open Friday.
Okay.
We want to make tomorrow a recovery day. Just stay home and clean.
Amongst other things.
Amongst other things.
Tuesday.
Tuesday works.
Why you tilt your head like that? Thinking.
It's when I expect an emotional response and I don't receive one. From myself, not from you.
What was the not emotional response?
That was the place where I located my wife having been tortured. Ex-wife. Which was eliciting an emotional response up until recently. There's a spot I'm surprised you didn't. Oh, have you never been to this one?
No.
Very touristy. You can get to it from the Palomino Highlands relatively easily. There's a spot I was shocked you didn't go to yesterday.
Okay, and that was?
I'd rather show you.
Are we gonna Cayo Perico?
Don't worry, you won't have to wait long. It's on our first half of the journey.
I don't know why you say it like that, like I'm an impatient person.
No, you're not.
What the hell? Sean said the D word. Divorce vibes, divorce. Sean had
He's
to
an
tell them
excessively
no.
patient for me.
I'm very patient. Just wanted to tell them no, because Maisie and them recently made a comment during the divorce that they could have put there now. Yeah, we got rid of a bunch of words when people were dreaming about Lana and Skylar way back when. Oh wow.
What the fuck is that on the edge of that island? What is that?
No,
Do you see that?
The white? What do you, where?
Directly to our right, like the kind of white color?
Yeah, that's an RV, baby girl. Do you want to go look to make sure?
No, it's some kind of plant or something, like right here beside us.
Where? I literally don't see what you're saying.
I might be. Yeah,
Wait,
maybe
no,
it's
no, no.
over
Now
there.
no. Go back.
Now it's bothering you, right?
Well, no, I don't see it, so it bothers me that I don't see it.
Oh, I guess it's just like some dead shit. Just looked very peculiar from a distance.
Peculiar. I
Hmm.
like the way you say that. The voice changer for Gemma, like the voice for Gemma, just fucking
Sailboat.
top fucking notch.
Now that's the end game right there. You rent a marquee and I just like lounge out on the front of it while you sail around.
That's the end game. Okay.
I mean the end game of like beach dates.
In the beginning. Oh really? I mean, you know, it's partly the voice change, and then it's also Occam's, like, with the way he speaks. Like, the voice, I assume, the way he speaks a bit. Oh, wow. Yep. That's a rock.
That is a rock, you are correct. I wonder if those sharks are still here. Because if this is a consistent location for them, then that... Ooh, yes, look, there they are.
Feed people to the sharks.
Mm-hmm, this would be an amazing dump spot.
Yeah.
Alright, next non-church murder. Write it down. You can do however many you would like at churches, but the first time we do a non-church murder, we're using the sharks. You're a shark after
If
all.
it's someone we equally want to murder...
Ooh, if we can get that EMS off duty, we could feed them to the sharks. I have a confession.
Okay.
I read your note.
Oh. Oh.
It was just sitting there, I couldn't resist.
That's fine. If I didn't want you to see it, then... If I really didn't want you to see it, then... I wouldn't have left it on the counter.
I figured.
know you'd read it, but not really. I mean, you were there. You knew exactly everything that happened.
I do. I'm very well aware. Doesn't mean that I didn't appreciate your description.
Oh. Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that other guy's probably gonna die. No, he's gonna die, actually. He's gonna die.
The one who sent us Dear Jeremy.
I just have one rule, don't come to Los Santos. Really, not hard.
Very easy rule to follow, all things considered.
Wait, did you show me the thing yet, or no?
We may have accidentally passed it, but I don't think so.
I think she's talking about the cove, because I was also gonna do that.
Oh no.
Oh god.
There we go.
Was that the cove? Because I was also gonna take you there yesterday, but then we passed it. It's back there.
Yes, I...
It's back there.
Is it back here?
Yeah, it's a bit away. It's like, yeah, just by the power plant. It's very, like, easy to miss. Pretty hidden.
It's shockingly easy to miss. When we go scuba diving, I can show you the wreckage. And there's an old like laboratory thing that's underwater, some oil, I don't know, oil derricks, oil rigs, whatever.
Okay.
Of course there's a fucking RV. Of course there's an RV. Why would there not be?
There's a box.
There is a box.
What's that box do?
Let's find out. Oh, that's interesting. Look at the side. That's strange, right? That's not normal.
No, it's not. It's like a puzzle. You're cute.
Just cute.
Yeah, just cute.
Oh, I need to try harder.
An odd box. You know, do you think like a body like appeared there one day? Just like floated ashore? With body in a box.
Maybe.
You have to like figure out a puzzle to get the body out, but the person's already dead.
One of those puzzles where it seems like you're gonna have exactly enough time, but if you take a little bit too long, you're just dead.
I'm trying to think if I want to get back on Skylar after this. I think I just want to chill.
I also want to just start uniformly killing people who are just fucking creepy, psychopathic stalker weirdos. Like, oh my god.
I think that's best, to be honest.
I am so over it.
Yeah.
There's just no class to it. There's no style. It's annoying. It's all over Twinsta.
It's like they want to get caught.
Hungry.
They're like, please, I didn't get enough attention as a child. Like, I also didn't get a lot of attention, and I actually liked my life with as little as many people in it. So, I don't know what's going on with you, but like, just like, shut the fuck up. Just finding random people and then finding a reason as to why to kill them and being like, it's part of my art. Ugh, shut the fuck up. Okay, now it's your turn to give me a tour of Pluto.
Oh, a tour of Pluto. Okay. Alright, well, we have not technically entered Pluto city limits yet because that is after the Up and Atom Diner, which is renowned for basically nothing. A woman who apparently died used to work there. But directly to our left is a small circle of cars that is frequented by lockpickers and serial killers. Believe it or not, Kenneth Jesperson, Mr. Smiley, used to love having meetings there. That's where I went to meet with him before I kidnapped him and nailed his mask to his face. Now properly entering Toledo city limits. The Procopio Beach is actually basically Toledo's Plymouth Rock. A very, very long time ago, before I moved here, or before ONC was started, or before Skylar Spark started to cold, the first residents of Toledo were actually the EMS. They had about 30 RVs out here.
I remember that. Wow.
There's only a few left.
They asked Skylar to bring an RV up there, but no.
Now this is cheating because I did this part of the tour yesterday, but this is the home of the Infinity Killer where he dumped all of his victims. Abrams, that was his name. Something Abrams. Merle, maybe? Most of his killings were actually passion-based. That's how he ended up getting caught. They were all directly tied into, various friends, family, sheriffs who were investigating him, etc. But his manner of killing was very unique. He drained his victims of blood and wrapped them in plastic. Continuing with facts that we did not talk about yesterday, though. Here we have the decrepit Polito pier. Now this pier, if you look directly to your left, you'll see that there are a bunch of benches in a little semicircular pattern. This is the original church location for OMC.
Wow.
We were picking a place close to home. Now, the houses along the beach that are held up by stilts on the waterfront are going to cost somewhere between $700,000 and $1 million, but some of the places like the future home of Gemma Knight and Piper Drake are hopefully going to be a little cheaper than that. The Polito Pier here was actually also a community project, which was worked on by various members of the community. The construction crew came through to do the vast majority of everything, but... Based on information that we received, either shipping or storage should be opening up here. One of the two.
They should put a rental person somewhere up here. A boat rental person.
You know, I don't know why we don't have one.
Yeah, it makes sense, right?
Yeah, that would be very logical.
I got one the other day, but yeah, no, it's not there. I was like,
Now, the plateau over to the left that overlooks the peninsula. 8 years ago, we called that D's Rest. That is a location that was significant to BBMC because it was utilized in the excommunication of one of their PMs.
the Prime Minister.
That was before my time with the club. However, during OMC times, we have excommunicated 3 of our members on that same hillside. made known in the club that if you're having a chat on that hillside, it's probably not good. Not all of them ended with a bullet, but... And over to the left, if you look at the RV up top, that is where Dad and Indigo live. As a matter of fact, that RV is where the hand of Fisher Potts was located by a tow driver, apparently. Uh-huh. Some anonymous citizen, like, fucking phoned in that they were, like, doing tow work or something and fucking found it. Their name was completely redacted from the report, so we have no idea who the fuck it was.
Wow.
And then over here, below that, is the vice president of Polito's RV.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Noted.
Yeah, she hasn't stayed there in a while, though.
Lana versus Skyline.
And of course, directly outside of Polito, we have Pirate Island. We're neighbors with Sammy.
That guy needs a boat. Someone get him a ship.
Yeah, someone needs to get that man a boat. He usually rents them and, like, brings them out. There's a bunch of boats out here. Oh, that would be really fun. Well, no, hold on, babe. No, you can't just throw them off. You have to tell them to jump or you'll shoot them.
Yeah, true. It's a very me thing, right? It's either, well, I got it from Heidi, but I mean, I made it my own thing. She can just shoot people and break people. Like, there's no option. Either tell them to jump or I shoot.
You never asked me at the second location. At the first bridge you asked me which one I would have picked, and I told you why, but at the second one you never asked.
The first one was at the Cassidy Trail, right? Was it the... Okay, what would you jump? What would you reach off at the bridge?
I'd make you shoot me.
Why?
I'm solid ground below, which means that despite the fact that I'm making the choice, there's not a choice to be made. I don't deal with false choices.
You know, one day what I want to do is I want to take someone on top of the train and get a coin and flip the coin and I say like pick the side and they either, depending what happens, if they win they get a parachute, if they don't win I shoot them off, because then it's like the stakes are even higher. Because they're like, I could live. I could live.
You have to do that to somebody who, like, is in need of learning a lesson.
Yeah. And then if someone's like really fucked me up, you give them that like false hope. Like if it, you know, I'll give them the parachute, but then shoot a hole in the parachute. Or like break the parachute. Ooh! Like the parachute's broken.
Give them a broken parachute and say jump.
Yeah. And they'd have no idea when they try and pull the string and they're like, what the fuck? Now that is the worst feeling, I think, something you could do to someone, like, in terms of that situation, you know, because if they're jumping, you know, without like the parachute, they know, right? Like they're like, I'm going to die, or you know, they make the decision to shoot them. They're like, well, this is it, right? So it's kind of like you know what's going to happen. However, if you had the false hope of having a parachute and then pulling it, and then halfway down realizing, holy shit, I'm going to die, oh no, and then you're just panicking the rest of the way down.
It's all about the build-up. Yesterday was actually relatively atypical for me.
Why?
I don't know, my murders are usually a little bit more methodical. It was a nice change of pace. More of a crime of passion, I guess.
Crime of passion.
Maybe not in the legal sense.
Usually keep them alive longer.
Yes. It's all about building the suspense. It doesn't necessarily have to be torture the entire time, but the knowing that the end is coming, but also recognizing they can do nothing about it.
It's very attractive. Shark mode activated. She's so cute.
What about you? I know there's the Achilles tendon, which is a signature more than a method.
What do you mean, what about me?
Usually fast homicides or
No, there's usually very like long conversation. That one yesterday wasn't really typical fucking people do. But it was amusing hearing him insult me. I was like, please continue digging your grave. Yeah, usually there's this big monologue to it. But the Achilles usually slice first, actually, before the conversation. And when all is said and done, it's usually the knife slowly goes into the chest. And then it's ripped out of them. And their throat is slit, so yeah. Yeah. Just those three things.
I like to personalize it. That's why I use the hammer.
I did like that. That was a nice touch that you did. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Relevant though, I guess. I wonder if we can make that like running water. The sink. I reckon I could do it. She said nothing. Can't be the spray like before though. Yeah, true. Now this is the part where we change the vibe a bit.
Do you mind?
Sure. Look at this. Waves around.
Look at what?
That's a whole ass arm.
It's like half of an arm, sure.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
This is done. Yeah.
That looks
it?
good.
I think it does too. It's around like $6,000 by the way. Not that you asked, but
I did not know. Is the price pertinent?
no. I mean you stole it, no. No.
It could have been $50,000 for all I cared.
It's just a ring.
Just a ring.
It's just a ring. It's just.
What was your litany of things earlier? You had a list.
Oh. It's just a house. It's just a ring. It's just a car, and I'm just a girl.
Agreed on all points except for the last one.
Oh, really? It's not that deep. Why?
You are so much more than just a girl.
Yeah, that's the bit. Dumbass. I would agree. It's not that deep. It's not that deep.
It's not that deep.
I don't know when Heidi gets back. I actually have no idea. Usually I know. Odd. Odd. Odd.
Impertinent to me.
This is true. You are on opposite time schedule. It actually works out very well.
Wow, is that how we're doing this?
No.
Am I the girlfriend in a different zip code?
You wouldn't know her. She doesn't go here. I'm on one. No, it just works because I'm a fucking degenerate, dude.
It works well.
It does. It really, really does. I do want to do girls' night with Heidi though. If she wants that fucking tag, she
Agreed.
can fucking earn it. Fucking earn it. No. Can't believe Veronica Wilson just gave it to her.
I know. Why would she just throw that on her profile?
I told Veronica Wilson to take it away, and I think she did. So I guess I control the PD tags now.
I can't believe that they just did that. I can't believe they called you and we still didn't get a warrant for that.
No, right? That's crazy. They just asked. And then said, okay, who do you want on it?
This week we have Indy.
We do. I like
and
Indy.
then we want...
She's very coordinated.
She's very coordinated. She's my girl.
She's very like an enforcer type of person.
Do you think so?
What we would call Indy is a grand queen.
Do you want to know something that I have not told anyone? If I were ever made president of this club, I would put Indy up as my VP.
Really? Why?
Because I look at Indy and I see all of the things that made me a good VP.
I agree. I agree. TBH, if she was a queen, she'd go from Grand Queen to probably the Queen of Blades very quickly. She knows what she's doing.
She does. She has some confidence issues, though.
Really? Why?
Desire to impress more than anything, I think. Or fear of disappointing. One of the two.
The role Paisley has is perfect for her. Paisley is such a secretary.
Paisley's very much a secretary.
She's such a secretary, dude.
She's
She's such a fucking secretary. Though I'm not quite sure what secretaries do, but she just gives secretary. No, she didn't.
She is the collector of information for the club and the liaison to the outside world.
Right.
Basically, if the high command is not available to task something, then she's the record keeper. Things come through her and they are documented through the rest of us.
Right. Do you guys have a treasurer?
Not currently, no. We do have a quartermaster.
Pirate.
Yes. Yep, that's what that is.
Quartermasters used to be pirates. It's literally where they came from. It's literally where the rank came from. What do you mean?
We use it in the less traditional term insofar as they are the individual who's responsible for outfitting the club.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you like being the vice president?
I do. Why?
I was wondering.
I would imagine that I like being the vice president for the same reason that you like being second in command of the Queens. Although I will say things are different.
The decisions.
Continue, sorry.
Can still make all the decisions. In fact, I do actually, to be it. Just if there's someone to blame, there's someone push me.
I would have no idea what that's like.
Why?
I definitely don't run almost all of the decision making on a weekly basis.
And then if
although OMC is technically different.
Okay, go on.
Our 3 high command positions are technically equal.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Then what's the point of having like different names for them? That's really interesting.
In order to maintain a more traditional structure from the outside.
Right.
With an MC, it doesn't really matter what your structure is other than in a moment-to-moment basis, right? Because all of your big decisions are going to be voted on anyway.
True.
Does the president or vice president carry political power in those votes? Sure. But our president, our vice president, and our sergeant are all considered to be pretty much on equal footing.
I would say the same for Heidi and I. To an extent. There are some times I'm just like, I don't want to deal with that. So I'm like, that's a you thing. That's a you thing.
We've had that before. But usually it's largely Winston and I doing decision making, and if we can't agree, then Faye serves as our tiebreaker.
It was me, like, there was this time, recently actually, Samantha had reached out to Ivy Martin, and I think president or vice president of the Reapers wanted to speak to Hyde and I, and we were like, okay, saying like, you know, like, is this a queen thing? And we were like, no. I don't even think I actually ever met Ivy, thinking about it. I was very much in France doing with a lot of things at the time. And actually forgot for a long period of time that she was a duchess. And Samantha wanted to reach out to Ivy for whatever fucking reason. And I said to Heidi, I was like, that's all you. I'm not dealing with that. Absolutely. That's so stupid. And it turns out because Samantha is like a part of that family somehow. But like not a family person. So it's like, nope, I'm good. You don't wait, Jake.
Your favorite toy? Out of ICU, question mark?
He is. He's gonna get killed again. He needs to stop doing that. Here.
He's still recovering.
Here, let's fuck with him a bit before we go to him. Blake, what happened? Why were you in the ICU? I got the ICU notification. Unfortunately, I was busy in a different country.
The sirens kidnapped me.
The sirens kidnapped you?
Uh-huh.
Why?
I saw them by the pier hurting someone, and I told the police.
What did you see on the pier, Blake?
I said I was standing right up here, and then a couple of minutes later, the police arrived, and there was a guy there who looked really bad. Looked like he was hurting very bad.
You saw the entire thing?
I saw the guy standing there, and then I backed backwards, and I was doing opioids.
You were doing opioids?
Yeah,
Why?
I saw. I honestly, I felt like
So why'd you tell the police?
because it hurt so much. I'm a good guy. I don't like anyone getting hurt.
Right. Cool. So what did the sirens do to you? You crying?
No.
Okay. What they do, Blake? Use your words. Speak with your chest. You can do it.
You carved the word snitch on my left arm, and I, 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 I cut off my tongue. They shot, they stabbed me in the stomach. The last thing I remember was I'm holding a gun and hearing a loud bang.
That sounds really horrible for you.
Yeah.
You shouldn't tell the police things like that. How did they find out, Blake? Like, how did the sirens find out?
I don't know.
Did you tell anyone?
Yeah, I told my friends because I wanted advice. I told Nirvana and Trippy about it.
Oh.
They won't tell on me, I think.
Blake?
Yeah.
Because you told the police, we can't be friends anymore.
Oh. Yeah, Nirvana said the same thing.
I'm not gonna do anything to you, because I'm sure more people will. But we can't be friends.
Okay.
I think you're a really bad person, Blake. I don't think you're a good guy at all.
I am a good guy.
I think, Blake, that you are going to rot in the fiery pits of hell. Because that's where you belong, Blake.
I'm a good guy.
I wish you nothing but the worst. He's so fun.
I'm surprised that you didn't hit him with "good guys don't ruin all of their friendships," Blake.
True.
That one would have really sunk in with him.
He's got no friends.
I mean, he's got police officers.
He does, and they don't care about him. I can't wait to drug him again. He's so fun.
Have you paused and thought maybe the drugging him is why he's this way?
No, he was like that before. No, he was like that before.
Okay.
But also, to be fair, they did a murder in front of someone. Like,
Yeah,
what
that's
the
kind of,
fuck?
you know. Yeah, you don't do a murder in front of
They're so
of
stupid.
that guy.
I wonder if. Hold on. Is on MDW real? Ooh.
What?
Check Lottie Ash's profile.
Oh, yikes.
Check Lavender Ash. Oh my god. Who else do we know from the Sirens? Mark Johnson. Wait, did they all get got? Wait, Mark Johnson, Lavender Ash, Lottie Ash. What's the other one's fucking name? The Scottish one? Is it like Eloise Hunter, I think?
Oh, hers just straight up says serving a life sentence.
Mm-hmm. Louise, maybe? I can't fucking remember her name, dog. Oh, there it is. Okay, Louise doesn't have a warrant, so I guess she didn't do it. Oh, she wasn't caught. What's that freaking other guy's name? James. Somebody was at a house. James Watson. Ooh, he has a warrant. Okay. Interesting. So I guess the question is, what happens now? Awkward.
I mean, based on the fact that from what you have informed me of, they've been scooping your girls while they're by themselves and ocean dumping your cars. It sounds like it's free season on a couple of sirens who are missing a lot of friends. Damn shame
Oh, how unfortunate.
for them.
That's it. She gets that.
If I didn't get it, would I be here?
No, you would not. VQC up good. No, you wouldn't. But here, it is just a house. Gemma, night. Gemma, night.
Here is just a house.
Why roll? Yeah, why roll? Why you do that? Yep,
You don't have to convince me.
I'm not. You're like smirking in your head right now. You think you're so freaking slick on that one. There it is. At some point Heidi wants to spend time with you, and just you.
I would like that. She knows when I'm around.
Yeah, I gotta convince her to fucking... She's so fucking stubborn.
She and I can do a murder together.
Absolutely not. I do think it is kind of cool / funny doing 2 murders with the vice president and the president of OMC. I think that's pretty funny.
Yeah, that's pretty on par for our That's pretty on par for our fucking club, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah. Just gonna make my way down the list. I guess Paisley was there too, so I guess with the secretary, the vice president, and the president, and a consort.
Which is very, well, hang around.
True. Actually, true.
Consort says higher rank, I guess, technically, but...
What were we gonna say?
It's actually surprising that our sergeant was not one of the first ones that she did a murder with, considering her, well, she has a propensity for it just like I do.
Isn't her aunt a serial killer?
One of the ones I killed.
Chastity doors.
Fun fact about Chastity. Most of her killings fit into the tarot deck.
Really?
I believe it was her original intention to fill out the major arcana, and then when she was not caught, she decided to go through the entire deck.
Jesus. It's a lot of people.
More than 75.
And there was like no reason to it. It was just. Why not?
Art. She considered it art.
Do you think it was art?
I think there was some art to it.
It is always fucking daytime when we lay in this bed, and it's bothering me. Like I'm at a point where it's bothered me now. Hi.
Do we need blinds for those windows as well?
It won't help. It's still gonna be daytime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Someone outside. A tail light just broke. It's a truck. I'm gonna guess a Yosemite.
It's a very specific guess. But you also like Yosemites, so...
No, I don't. Yosemite
Yeah, you
suck.
do.
No, I don't. What? What?
Isn't the Yosemite very similar to a car that you talked about before?
No. I hate the Yosemite. Stupid car. Dumb car. Wait, what are you talking about? Also nabbed a guy and stabbed him with V and Wade.
I'm not sure. I remember you talking about a car, and I remember thinking to myself that because the Yosemite actually used to be the hangy vehicle that we had for BBMC.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've ever talked about a Yosemite before.
Yeah, the Yosemite was the hangy truck that
I'm trying to
was actually
remember.
in my name.
Okay.
We used it as basically a hangy challenge car to. Yeah, you had to escape in that in order to graduate at some point.
Oh, oddly specific.
Mm-hmm.
Did you win?
I always win.
Good answer. Good answer, indeed. Very well. Very well. Another Cara. Big fan of that.
Good truck.
Good truck. Hey chat, I'll roll again. Wait, why are we both rolling? Yes.
It's just a house. Just a kiss, just a ring. Just a garage, but you are not just a girl.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Why do you bring that back up again?
I don't know, just running through my head. I'm building the list bigger and bigger every day.
It's interesting that you're thinking about it. It's almost like you think there's a deeper meaning to it.
It's not that deep.
Good answer. But yeah, what the fuck was that roll for?
Good night, babe.
Good night. What was that roll for? I'm pissed. I hate that. Why did he do that? Do you guys... What time is it? Hold on. Let me check something. No end. Okay, we'll play Skylar for a bit. You just had dinner? Okay. I'm worried that my PC is gonna fucking crash. It is. Maybe not. I'm unsure. I'm very much unsure. When does digital auto out to do? What was that roll for? That's I hate that. Why did he do that? Occams, you have your own dice. Don't fucking roll in front of me. He wanted you to see it. I know. When he rolls like that, he wants me to see it. It's entirely so this happens. He's like, should I raid Be Hyper? I think so. Hold up. Hold up. Wait. Stand by. Just wait. 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 I'm not ready yet. Hold up. I don't have thingy on thingy, you know? You feel me? You get it.
No, I don't know what that means.
Yes, you do. Okay. Wait, talk for me?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Chat, can you hear him? Find out what the roll was for? No. Okay, yeah, I think you're good. I think we're good.
Wait, I want to find out what the fucking what D100s are. Jesus Christ. You're just rolling a ball at that point.
It has to land on... I'm not going to say what it's for, but it has to land on 100. Otherwise, it's not going to happen. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
What was the 18 for?
Oh, it's I mean that's a simple one. That's just Gemma determining how much affection she's gonna show.
And an 18 was just a kiss. That's wild. I guess we are doing.
I mean, what did you want me to do? Like slash me bangs? Like what did you expect?
No. That's so stupid. Okay. Okay. Hey.
What up?
It's us. It's me. Partnered streamer Be Hyper and partnered streamer Occam Saber. We're announcing you talk.
This entire operation was your idea.
It was my idea. Okay, I guess I'll talk. It's
fucking 3 o'clock in the morning.
It's not 3. It's actually 6 p.m. So your clocks are wrong.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. Going for. I gotta find this link. It's somewhere. It's here. Did you vote?
No,
Neither did
actually.
I.
Here, I got the link. There you go.
Thank you so much.
New podcast.
New podcast.
Bringing you the rival of Show.
These MFs really want a podcast. Jesus Christ. Wait, I'm gonna switch so I'm not like leaking our DMs on accident. Hold up. I didn't do that. Not today, Satan. Okay. Here's the results of the ship name. It's perma. We're permering.
Oddly appropriate, all things considered.
It is very.
I mean, the relationship started with the perma of a marriage, so yeah, you know that
It did. It also
worked
did start with
out.
drama. Not from them though.
These two have been surprisingly non-dramatic
Right? Which is shocking.
for two picky psychos.
They are very picky.
Very non-dramatic.
It's kind of I was thinking to myself, it's kind of crazy and kind of scary how well they work together, and there's like just like no drama with it. Considering
They're also both very both like teasy and competitive, so they just bounce off of each other with that. So the slow cycle of escalation.
And then just like pick up things from one another, like mirroring each other.
The threes thing turned out to be really interesting because I was explaining to chat earlier that the threes thing came from Skylar Sparks' attempted murder.
Attempted murder?
Gemma.
Sorry that happened to you, or congratulations.
Yeah. So it came from that attempted murder. And like Gemma's thing when she came back from like her like visions or whatever, was like hearing things in like series of 3. And it was supposed to be like this like witchcraft number sort of thing, right? So for like a month I did that on her where she was like tapping in 3s, or she would like, you know, do certain actions in 3s, and then she kind of phased out of it a little bit, especially once Skylar died.
Bozo.
And then Piper shows up and just starts fucking tapping on her in 3s, and it's like, why is this happening again? Just kind of woke that shit back up in her.
Yeah. I mean, Piper's little OCD brain just kind of happens. Sometimes there's like a reason why, and then other times there's no. Like today, it was because when they brought up like the car exploding like into the gas pump, like the thought was this car's gonna blow up, not from a gas pump. It's just gonna blow up if I don't like tap my fingers 3 times over and over again, and I didn't. So yeah. So sometimes
Confirmation bias.
Huh?
Confirmation bias.
What does that even mean?
She tapped her fingers, and therefore, so when it didn't happen, you know,
just kind of worked.
It's because it's because of the tapping. The tapping worked.
It did work in theory, in her crazy little mind. Yeah, but there you go, chat. Chat's the plural. Perma. Wow.
Yep, perma. That's the name.
That's what Gemma's gonna do to Skylar. Real. True. Not clickbait.
I mean, we got to get Piper in there now. She's made a promise.
Yeah.
Gemma's a woman of her word. You saved yourself on that one.
I did save that one. Usually it's I fuck Skylar over through Piper, but now it's I've saved her.
Yep, saved her.
Saved her.
Until you dual box.
Until I get another PC.
Then it's over.
Then it's so over. I'm buying another PC. I'm done with Skylar.
Let's be honest. Heidi's gonna have like this one contention that's gonna be like, my only contention for you dating my wife is you can't kill Skylar.
True.
And Gemma's gonna be like, fine. I guess I won't.
Wow, that's kind of huge, though.
But I am gonna mentally torture her constantly for the rest of her life.
Dude, that jewelry store today was so fucking funny. I was like, this is so stupid. I loved it.
I thought it was so funny that you 3 specifically were the because it was obviously like you, and then fucking 2 OMC alts.
Right? It was pretty funny. I was like,
And
we
then a-
we
and
were
then a
right around the
parking cop.
corner. Yeah, we were right around the corner too. When it like went over the radio, and then I immediately knew. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake! I was like, this is gonna be fun. But like, if Gemma had said today, like, I'll add it to one of the reasons, like the list of reasons I want to kill you. Skylar would have 100% identified Gemma and would have been like, that's Gemini 100%, and that woman's going to kill me.
That's Gemini, and she wants me to die.
She wants me dead. Yeah. But no, that was fun. It's pretty funny. And the hacking was cool. Shout out to the person who did that.
I didn't get to see the hacks. I'm gonna go back and watch probably your and Seraph's VODs just to kind of see what that was like.
I wonder if they were the same. I don't actually know if they were the same or not. But
I'm not sure. It was Yaya who put a lot of that stuff together. So
it was really cool.
no,
Yeah.
huge shout out to. I mean, obviously Yaya's done a lot of the like the back end work on everything and like making sure that everything's functional. And then Mitch was on Kenny was the one who kind of brought everything to the girls. So
Wow.
it was very interesting how that worked out because the first time I don't think that they had a plan as to who would participate. If I remember correctly, I think Winston and Gemma agreed that like no members of high command would go and we would use it as kind of like a road captain test for JT.
Mm-hmm.
And then JT just picked all the guys. It's like, okay, well, I guess fuck you, Paisley and Indy, and them getting experience on this because they were very green back then.
Yeah, that was a while ago, wasn't it?
That was months ago. Yeah. So then when we ran it this time, it was the all girl squad, which
all
is
the
just
women. Huge.
it was just so. And that's Gemma's objective, right? She wanted to have her fucking, Bondi bunnies put back together.
When
and
I
she
saw the
got
bunny
it,
mouse, I was
so-
like, oh, I see what you're fucking doing. I was like,
Oh, 100%.
uh-huh. Yeah. I want girls' night
There was
to do
a-
something like that. I think
There
that'd be
was a
really funny.
temptation to make them all wear owl masks. I'm not gonna lie.
That's crazy.
The Osiris owls would go kind of hard.
You would say that, truly.
It would go kind of hard. I'm not biased.
No, not at all. No, there's no owls in the moss here. Absolutely not. Nope. Nope. Every time you fill up the gas, so it's very funny when it goes fast. It's so funny every time. Reminds me of Tinko.
Yeah, because like the reason that happens is like, so the reason it happened the second time tonight was because I turned on dev mode in order to fucking no clip over to where you guys were after I timed out.
Mm-hmm.
And then I always fucking forget to turn it off. Like
It's so
I had it
funny
on.
every time.
I usually have it on at the beginning of stream because there's usually something I have to do, like I'm like teleporting over to somebody or spawning in a car or like checking some fucking admin box off somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
And then I go to get gas and I'm like, I never fucking turned this off. I never turned this
Fast
off.
gas. Fast gas. It's a small tank. It had auto gas in it already.
It's just a jet ski. It holds like 4 gallons.
It's just a jet ski.
It's not very much.
It's just a jet ski, guys. It's not that deep. Truly.
Yeah, it's just a jet ski. That's all.
It's just a
All right,
house. Good night.
I'm going the fuck to sleep. You have a good night.
Bye. Well. Perma. We Skylar here? It's not that deep. It's not that deep, guys. Okay. We're gonna do Skylar for like an hour. It's just coffee. Well, that's not true. That's just like incorrect. That's just factually incorrect. Ew. That's just not right.